Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 10 of Youth Cricket League. The first point of the day is being played between the team Kreedakshetra and the team Bengaluru Shooterz. Team Kreedakshetra won the toss and up to bat first. A full toss delivery above the waist. No ball called by the umpire, followed by the free hit. Kreedakshetra are off to a good start. They are already 9 for no loss in 1.2. Time hit it harder towards the mid wicket. One bounce over the fence. Excellent shot. Excellent pickup shot towards the deep mid wicket. No fielder there. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. They are off to a flying start here. This time your college delivery. Cut it hard towards the point. The ball finds the bottom of the bat. On the 4-stump line in the good length. Batter tries to place it between the third man and the keeper and eventually fails. And no connection between the bat and the ball. Last ball of the over. Good length. Cut it hard over the point. Ball races to the boundary. Excellent shot. Excellent cut shot is being placed over the deep backward point onto the fence. After the completion of over number 2, the team Kreedakshetra are now 17 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ Rishabh and Ekansh are the batters for team Kreedakshetra. Meanwhile, Maviya and Siddharth are leading the attack for team Bengaluru Shooterz. Siddharth back in the attack to bowl his second individual over of this innings. Time driven through the covers, placed in the gap. A fielder has no chance to put a hand on it. Excellent cricketing shot onto the boundary mark. Excellent boundary to start the over. Perfectly placed in the covers. This time full toss on the body line. Hit it hard over the long on. Excellent shot. So again, short pitch delivery, punched it towards the covers. Placed in the gap. Excellent piece of fielding there at the deep covers. Last ball of the over. Excellent shot. Over the mid off. On to the boundary line. They are up to a flying start. Team Kreedakshetra are now 31 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 31. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ they are completely dominating them. They are not giving any chance for the bowlers. Excellent start for Team Kreedakshetra as they already scored 31 runs without a wicket in 3 overs. A change in field placements now. Long on and long off in place. Perfect weather to start off a cricket match. A pitch is shot way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. One extra run adding on to the scorecard in the form of wides. The new bowler Bhuvan Gowda is on the attack for team Bangalore Shooterz. Excellent shot, over wide, long on to the boundary line. Team Kreedakshetra are now only dealing with the boundaries and sixers. Excellent piece of batting here. They are not giving any chance for the bowlers to dominate. They are taking over them. Second ball of the over. Pitch it short once again. Cut it hard. Excellent square cut between the gap onto the boundary lines. They are capitalizing the power play completely. Excellent piece of batting here by Team Kreedakshetra. Bye. Sir. Sir. Excellent shot. He picked it perfectly and sails it over the deep square leg. Both batters are dominating it. Rishabh is batting on his individual 23 in 12 balls, including five boundaries. Meanwhile, Ekansh is batting on 16 of 10 balls with 3 boundaries. Now they are only dealing with the boundaries and sixers. They are off to a flying start. Openers are doing their job, capitalizing the power play once again. Hit it harder. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Through inside edge. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Once again, good length delivery on the back foot. Cut it hard. A quick single. A quick single has been taken between the wickets. After the completion of over number 4, the team Kreedakshetra now 46 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 46, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Siddharth back in the attack for team Bangalore Shooters. Excellent last over. Excellent defense on the front foot. Dot ball to start off the over. In the last over, they scored 14 runs. This time, good leg delivery on the no proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the hands of the mid-on fielder. Excellent comeback by Team Bangalore Shooters. Length was picked, but no proper elevation. Not middled. Safely into the hands of the mid-on fielder, who's making no mistake here. First wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. The Team Bangalore Shooters are in a sort of relief now, as they send the first batter back to the pavilion. Ekansh is back in the dugout after scoring 17 runs in 13 balls, including 3 boundaries. A new batter walks in for Team Kreedakshetra to, to replace Ekansh. A new batter, Rajarshi Mitra, to replace Ekansh. He played individual 355 matches and he scored 4,175 runs with the average of 26. One more experienced batter onto the crease. And things are getting interesting here. The lefty and righty combination, as I always say, is going to be headache for the fielders as they keep changing for every strike rotation. A change in some fielding placements. A fine leg and short third man are in place. They close the field. Uh, Deep covers are out. This time on the good line, driven through the covers. Into the hands of the short cover fielder. Fielder making no mistake here. A dot ball to start off his innings. Three deliveries remaining in this fifth over. Fourth ball of the over. A short pitch delivery, tried to cut it harder. Ends up with the inside edge. One run adding onto the scorecard. Rishabh back in the strike. Scored his individual 23 runs in 14 balls. This time in the slot. Uh, just short of a longer fielder. He's making no mistake here. A wide long off is in place. Deep covers and long off are out. It's time. Dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 5, the team Kreedakshetra are now 48 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 48, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Gravity Academy champions are shaped both on the field and in the classroom, and Gravity Academy is powering the journey with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Together, we are nurturing discipline, ambition, and the next generation ready to rise beyond the limits. Sixth over in progress. Bhuvan Koda back in the attack. Good length delivery onto the stumps. Gently defended by the batter. A dot ball to start off the over. A dot ball to start the over. This time in the slot, hit it harder into the hands of the deep square leg fielder. Excellent field placement here. He's bowling according to the field set. He is making no mistake here. Excellent piece of bowling here. By mute. Square drive into the hands of the fielder. A single to start off the with. Siddharth is back in the track. The ball is fourth individual over of this innings. He took the prime batter's wicket. He got the breakthrough for their team. He broke the momentum of the batters by taking the wicket. It's time full toss. Hit it harder towards the long off. Straightly into the hands of the fielder. One run adding onto the scorecard. Hit it hard, a short pitch delivery. Pulled perfectly over the deep mid wicket. One bounce over the fence. Excellent piece of bowling here. Excellent piece of batting here by Rishabh. He is charging it. He is making no mistake. He picked it perfectly and sailed it over the mid wicket. A perfect pickup shot. Once again, pitched it shortly. Try to do the same. No proper elevation. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. And has two deliveries remaining of this over. A little fumble in the run up. This time, excellent Yorker. No answer by the batter. Just blocks it by the bottom of the bat. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the seventh over. Once again, the same result. A Yorker delivery punts it back to the bowler. He cannot do much with that. Once again, on the bottom of the bat, a dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 7, the team Kreedakshetra are now 59 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 59, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. is the last over of the power play. Sunay Veer is on the attack. Punched it back to the bowler. Ends up in the hand of the mid fielder. Plus two deliveries remaining of this power play. They are already 61 for 1. Once again turns it back Nipley. Quick single. Chance of a run out. They got back meantime onto the crease with one delivery remaining on this power play. They are already capitalized the power play. They scored 62 runs. The loss of one wicket with one delivery remaining on the power play. The last ball of the power play. In the slot, try to sweep it harder. No proper connection between the bat and ball. Ends up in the mid on. After the completion of over number 8, team Kreedakshetra are now 63 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 63, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Kakedi Hatti, just like every great innings, needs the right fuel. Champions need flavors that inspire energy and passion, and Kakedi Hatti brings exactly that to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, serving tradition, taste, and the spirit of champions one plate at a time. The power play is up. The field is spread now. Covers are out. Long on, long off, on the deep mid wicket. Short third man in place. It's time down the leg side. Just a glance. Fielder is running towards the ball. He cannot get to it. Through leg buys. 4 runs adding on to the scorecard. Drifting on the leg side. A gentle touch on the pads. Through the fine leg. Onto the fence. Right at the moment, they are flying now. They are only dealing with the boundaries and sixers. This time on the back foot, cut it harder towards the short covers. No proper backup there on the non-striker's end. Ends up in the dot ball, adding out to the scorecard. Good comeback here by Bhuvan Gowda. After getting hit for 14 runs of the first over, he managed to got back in the game. Once again in the slot, hit it hard over the covers into the safe hands of the fielder. A fielder making no mistake here. He throws back to the keeper. A single adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining of the 9th over. Lefty is on strike. No. Driven straightly, punched it back towards the bowler, beating the fielders. Ball races onto the boundary. Excellent shot. Last ball of the over. Perfect weather conditions here to witness the cricket match. The sun is out. Once again, short pitch delivery. A huge appeal for caught behind. It slightly releases on to the body into the safe hands of the keeper. After the completion of over number 9, the team Kreedakshetra are now 72 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 72, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Vindhya, where culture meets confidence and passion meets performance, Vindhya joins the Youth Cricket League as our premier partner, empowering young minds through the art, discipline, and self-expression. Together, we are shaping the champions beyond the game. This time, hit it harder over the covers. Excellent square drive. We are witnessing the proper cricketing shots here. The batter making no mistake. He places it over the fielder. On the back foot, a gentle cut towards the deep backward point, towards the backward point. Rishabh is batting excellently. He scored 37. Hit it harder towards the deep mid wicket. Two is a call. Chance of a run out. He's back meantime onto the crease. Good running between the wickets. Rishabh is batting on 39 in 32, including 6 boundaries. Meanwhile, Rajarshi is giving him a strike by rotating the strike on each and every ball. Last 3 deliveries remaining of this over. He switches it. Umpire raises his finger. He tries it for the reverse shot. No proper connection between the bat and ball. Wicket number 2 is down for Kreedakshetra in the form of LBW. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಆಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. LBW ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ. Excellent bowling display here by Sunay Veer. He knew that batter was doing that. He just bowled it stump to stump. A second wicket down for team Kreedakshetra. Rishabh Dhariwal back in the pavilion after playing a fine knock of 39 runs in 33 balls. The new batter Shiv Prasad is in. as Rishabh departs. One more experienced batter from Team Kreedakshetra. He played over 500 matches. He scored 11,417 runs with the average of 29. This time paced it up in the good length area. Turns out sharply. A batter picks it. Well defended. That ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining of the 10th over. Last ball of the over on the good length. Once again, defended on the back foot. Dot ball to end the over. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 10, the team Kreedakshetra are now 76 for 2. They are putting the pressure on the batters by taking the wicket of this over. Sunavi back in the attack. He bowled 2 overs. He considered just 8 runs and took one important wicket. A new bowler Praneeth Ares on the attack for Team Bengaluru Shooters. Over start offs with a single. Appeal turned down by the umpire. Excellent piece of bowling here by Praneeth. He bowled 2 back-to-back dots. This time once again full toss delivery. Hit it hard towards the deep covers. 2 is the call. And settle back for 1. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Driven towards the covers. Misfielded there. Driven towards the covers. 2 runs adding on the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining of this 11th over. Last ball of the over. This time on the leg side. Gently swept towards the fine leg. A little bit of misfield there. Considering just 1 run of that ball After the completion of over number 11, Team Kreedakshetra are now 81 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 81, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Punto Sports, built for athletes, driven by passion. Punto Sports steps onto the field with the Youth Cricket League as our premier partner, supporting the next generation with quality gear, legacy, and the true spirit of the game. Every champion's journey starts with the right support. Over number 12 is in the progress for Team Bengaluru Shooterz. Tossed it up, driven back to the bowler, straight drive towards the long on. A single to start off the over. This time tries to cut it on the back foot in the slot. No proper connection between the bat and ball. Ends up as a dot ball, adding onto the scorecard. Stepped it out, hit it hard towards the mid wicket. Fielder now is not able to judge it properly. Chance of a catch. He just ran forward by not judging the ball properly. One bounce over the fence. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. Excellent shot towards the mid wicket. Once again on the back foot, cut it harder. Placed at the point. No chance for the run. Dot ball adding on the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining of this over. A short pitch delivery, hit it hard. Lands in the no man area. He sails it over the boundary ropes for the 6. On the back foot. Excellent pickup shot towards the wide long on. A shot once again on the same area, resulting the boundary. This has been the good over for Team Kreedakshetra, as they scored 15 runs off this over. After the completion of over number 12, the Team Kreedakshetra are now 96 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 96 ಓಟಗಳು, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Shooterz, every powerful shot begins with the trusted equipment, and the Shooterz is here to fuel the future of the cricket with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, crafted for performance, built for tomorrow's champions. Over number 13 in progress for Team Bengaluru Shooterz. Pranit back in the attack. This should have been caught. 2 catches has been put down in the last 2 overs. If both the catches were being taken, both the set batters will be back in the pavilion. A little fumble in the run up. In the good length, gently drew and towards the covers. A dot ball added onto the scorecard. This time batters make the room for it. He tried to cut it. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining in this 13th over. So again, short pitch delivery, cut it towards the point, into the safe hands of the fielder, resulting the dot ball. 2 deliveries remaining of this 13th over. In the slot, driven towards the wide long off. Overthrow, conceding one more extra run by this team. Kreedakshetra now reaches 100 mark. They are 100 for 2 with one delivery remaining of this 13th over. This time in the slot, driven through the covers, in the gap, resulting single adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 13, the team Kreedakshetra are now 101 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 13 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 101, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Mitra globally, dreams deserves no boundaries. Mitra globally powers the Youth Cricket League as a premier sponsor, helping the young talent think beyond the borders and aim for the global success. Together, we are creating opportunities that inspire the next generation to rise bigger and bolder. A change in bowling for team Bangalore Shooters. Vikyat in the attack is all set to bowl his first individual over of this innings. Bowling right arm between the wickets. Quickly out of the stump. Gently placed towards the backward point. This one just outside the off stump. Excellently fielded at the covers. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent piece of fielding there at the covers. On the back foot, hit it harder towards the wide long gone. One run adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining on the over number 14. Last ball of the over. It's outside the half stump. Cut it harder towards the point into the safe hands of the fielder. After the completion of over number 14, the team Kreedakshetra are now 106 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 106 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Sada Punjabi Dhaba, from the heart of the Punjab to the heart of every champion. Sada Punjabi Dhaba brings its rich flavors and warm spirit to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, because real champions play hard, eat well, and carry the culture with the pride, one holds a meal at a time. Over number 15 is about to begin. So again, Pranit back in the attack for Team Bangalore Shooters. Is all set to bowl his third individual over of this innings. It just conceded 8 runs with the economy of 4. Oh, the back foot cut it harder towards the point. Misfield. Costing them 1 run. They are building good partnership here. They scored 31 of 27 balls. They are not giving any room for the bowlers to take the control over them. Both the batters' catch were dropped once. Steps out, hit it back to the bowler. Oh, the bowler said, a misfield at the deep. Ball is racing towards the boundary. These fielding mistakes, the runs which you misfield, you have to score back in the second innings. This time tries for the sweep shot. Played across the line. No connection between the bat and the ball. A ball races on to the boundary in the form of Bice. He played it across. Keeper had no hand on it. Hey, hey, hey. Time in the slot. Driven towards the covers. Two is a call. Settle down for one. After the completion of over number 15, the team Kreedakshetra are now 120 for the loss of 2 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 15 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 122 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. End change now. The team Kreedakshetra now in commanding position. They scored 120 runs in 15 overs with the 15-over game remaining in this first innings. Projected score is now 240 at the run rate of 8. Both the batters are set. The partnership now increases to 44 of 32. Shiva Prasad is batting on his individual 29. Meanwhile, Rajarshi is batting on his individual 23. This time on the good length. Gentle push onto the onside. This time down the leg side, swept it across the line. Overthrow on the bowler's end, conceding one more extra run. Just a gentle touch on the onside. Hit it hard towards the long off. 4 adding onto the scorecard. Excellent shot. In the slot, placed between the covers and the point. Excellent square drive. 2 is a call. And they complete 2. Good running between the wickets. After the completion of over number 16, the team Kreedakshetra are now 131 for 2. They are in the intent of putting some big runs on the board. Time on the good length. Gently pushed towards the point. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. In the slot, in the air. Excellent catch there. At the long gone. Excellent fielding efforts there. He ran towards the ball. and completes the catch. He has the perfect sight on that. Excellently grabbed. What an excellent catch this is to bring the breakthrough for the team when the team required the most. The Kreedakshetra are 3 down. The Bengaluru Shooters are slowly back in the game. They send the set batter back to the pavilion. ಇವಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. Rajarshi back in the pavilion after playing a good knock of 26 runs in 30 balls, including one boundary. The new batter Kethav in the crease to replace Rajarshi. The Bangalore Shooters are back in the game now. They send the set batter, lefty, back in the dugout. One more left-hand batsman Kethav on the crease. Drift on the leg side. Just a gentle glance onto the fine leg. In the air, just short of the fielder. A misfield at the end. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. Was in the hands. Misfield cost them 4 more runs. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. This time in the slot. Hit it hard towards the wide long gone. One bounce over the fence. Excellent shot. It pitched in the slot. Lofted on over the wide long gone. 4 runs adding on to scorecard with 1 delivery remaining of this over. Shiva Prasad is now batting on his individual 46, just 4 runs away from scoring his half century. It's just 25 balls. A short pitch delivery in the air. Pitch is just off the fielder. Excellent piece of field here. Batter is down. He scored 2 runs off this ball. After the completion of over number 17, the team Kreedakshetra now 142 for the loss of 3 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 142, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Bhumipat Farm LLP, great investments and great champions share the same foundation. Vision, patience, and the courage to build for tomorrow. And Bhumipat Farm LLP stands with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, planting the seeds of legacy both on the field and beyond. Together we are growing the futures that stand the test of the time. Hit it straight back to the bowler over the bowler side. 1 pitch over the boundary. Excellent start for the over. Over starts off with the boundary. Shiva Prasad reaches to his half century in 27 balls, including 9 boundaries and 1 big sixer. Excellent piece of batting here by Shiva Prasad. He reaches on to his individual half century in just 27 balls. Excellent batting display here by Shiva Prasad. Way down the offside, white ball called by the umpire. In the slot, hit it once again in the chance of getting caught. Safely into the hands of the fielder. This time, fielder making no mistake here. Lofted on towards the long gone. No proper elevation. It's slightly into the hands of the fielder. Fielder making no mistake. One more wicket down for team Kreedakshetra. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಲಾಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ನ ಭದ್ರ ಬಗಸೆಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುತ್ತರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ is back in the dugout after playing a brisk knock of 51 of 28 balls, including 9 boundaries and 1 big sixer. New batter walks in to replace Shiva Prasad. The team Kreedakshetra, one more wicket down. Team Bengaluru Shooterz now about to take control over the innings as they set batters back in the dugout. Last 4 deliveries remaining of this over. Ritvik is a new batter for team Kreedakshetra. Righty lefty combination continues. A short pitch delivery on the back foot, punch it towards the covers. Excellent piece of fielding here at the covers. He probably saved some 2 runs for the team. Ritvik starts his innings with the dot ball. In the slot, batter has no answer for that. He leaves it comfortably, slightly into the hands of the wicket keeper. Dot ball adding on the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining of this over. They are now trying to bowl more dot balls in order to create pressure between the batsmen. Once again, nips it back in sharply. What are you doing, man? Idiot! Later. This time, excellent delivery On to stumps. Didn't rise much. Good pick by the batter. A dot ball to start off the over. Arya is all set to ball his second individual over. Good line delivery. On to the stumps. Well defended. A dot ball adding on the scorecard. The Bangalore Shooters are now doing the right thing here. They keep on bowling the more dot balls to create the pressure. Punch towards the covers on the back foot. A dot ball once again. The more number of dot balls always create the pressure on the batsman to score some big runs. Excellent delivery. He saw the batter coming down. Just pulled the perfect length. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. Excellent delivery, deceiving the batter. An excellent piece of bowling here by Arya. Last ball of the over. Right in the Yorker length. Excellent over this is by Arya. He is not giving the batter any room to score the runs. He kept it tight. He bowled the hard lengths. He's trying to create the pressure between the batters. After the completion of over number 19, team Kreedakshetra are now 149 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 19 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 149 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Vikyat back in the attacks is all set to ball his fourth individual over of this innings. Excellent delivery on the good length, onto the stumps. Just a gentle push onto the onside, resulting one run adding onto the scorecard. Over starts off with a single. Meanwhile, team Kreedakshetra are off to 150 mark now. Now he changes guard, is bowling between the wickets. Short pitch delivery on the back foot. Just a gentle glance onto the leg side. Once again on the back foot. Smash it harder towards the covers. A single adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 20, the team Kreedakshetra are now 155 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 20 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 155 4 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Gravity Academy champions are shaped on the field and in the classroom. Gravity Academy is powering the journey with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Together we are nurturing discipline, ambition and the next generation ready to rise beyond the limits. Last 10 over game is remaining in this innings. Arya is now back in the attack after bowling excellent last over. Excellent delivery this is. Making the batter no room for the big shots. Right on the black hole. Well defended. The over starts off with the dot ball. Once again, try to sweep it harder on the leg side. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Excellent bowling display here by Arya. He is not giving any room for the batter to score big runs. He is keeping it tight. He is trying to build the pressure on the batsman. And eventually, he is successful with that. The field is spread now. Deep covers long on, long off. And the deep mid wicket. Oh, excellent delivery. Bowled in the loop. Well defended. All he's trying to now do is bowling dot balls, which results them in the wickets. Once again, try to hit it harder over the bowler's head. Fielder has no chance. Excellent shot. He hit it hard over the bowler's head. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. Does the bowler have the replay for that? In there, full toss, just short of the fielder. Last ball of the over. Hit it harder towards the wide, long gone. Misfield there at the end, resulting one more boundary adding on to the scorecard. After the completion of over number 21, the team Kreedakshetra are now 165 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 21 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 165 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Kreedakshetra, just like every great innings needs the right fuel, champions need the flavors that inspire energy and passion, and Kreedakshetra brings exactly that to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, serving tradition, a taste and the spirit of champions, one plate at a time. Wicket once again back in the attack, all set to bowl his fifth individual over of this innings. Yorker delivery, batter has no answer for that. Chance of a run out. Excellent piece of fielding here. at the short mid wicket. A gentle push onto the onside. No communication between the batter. One more wicket down in the form of run out. Team Bangalore Shooters are lightened up now as they send 5 set batters and half of their side back in the dugout. Wicket number 5 is down for Team Kreedakshetra. The lefty batter Keita back in the dugout. Harshit is the next batter to replace Keita. Starts off with the dot ball. This time once again in the slot. Tries to play it across the line. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. This time Vikyat is keeping it tight. Huge appeal for caught behind. A huge appeal for caught behind. A turn down by the umpire. No, says the umpire. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Hit it towards the short mid wicket. Last ball of the over. This time bowled it short outside the off stump. Punched it on the back foot towards the covers. A single taken to end the over. After the completion of over number 22, the team Kreedakshetra are now 166 for 5. As 8 over game is remaining in his first innings. Pitched it full toss delivery. Swept it across the line. Into the hands of the deep mid wicket fielder. Time. Smashed it hard towards the cover. Two is a call. Chance of a run out. No proper throw. They got back mean on time into the crease. This was a risky run. It's again on the back foot, cut it harder towards the point. Hit it hard towards the long off. Excellent shot. On to the boundary line. He lofted it over the long off. Once again, cut it hard on the back foot. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the 23rd over. Once again in the slot. Lofted it over the covers. Excellent shot to end the over. After the completion of over number 23, the team score now moves on to 177 for 5. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 23 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 177 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. 7-over game is remaining in this first innings. Mavia Beg is back in the attack to bowl his second individual over of this innings. A huge appeal for stamp given by the umpire. Stepped out and tries for the big shot. No connection between the bat and the ball. Excellent stamping on the stumps by the wicket keeper. Batter number 6 is back in the pavilion for team Kreedakshetra. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡುಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಒದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. Over number 24 in progress. Yogesh is the new batter in. Once again on the back foot, try to hit it harder over the mid wicket. Try to pull it harder. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Vidhi. Once again in the short pitch delivery, try to pull it. Places at the long on. Two is a call. Excellent shot over the covers. Excellent piece of fielding there at the deep covers, saving 2 runs for the team. Six. After the completion of over number 24, the team score is now 181 for 6. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 24 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 181, 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. 6 game remaining in this first innings. On the back foot, cut it harder towards the backward point. So again in the slot on to the back foot. Just a tap towards the point. Excellent shot placed in between the long gone and the cow corner. One bounce over the fence. Excellent shot. Adding 4 more runs, adding down to the scorecard. This time hit it hard on the leg side. Into safe as the deep mid wicket fielder. One run adding onto the scorecard. Over number 26 is in progress for Team Kreedakshetra as they are now 189 for 6 after 25.1. The projected score is now 225. Even after losing 6 wickets, they are marching back and about to post big numbers on the scoreboard. Once again, away from the stumps, tries to hit it harder. No connection between the bat and the ball. Safely into the hands of the keeper. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. In the air! Excellent catch at the fine leg. A batter walks out in disappointment. Excellent piece of fielding here at the fine leg. He marched towards the ball. He saw it perfectly. He grabbed into the safe hands. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra now. A full toss delivery, pulled it harder towards the leg side, into the safe hands of the wide long on fielder. As two deliveries remaining of this over. Time on the good length. Hit it harder towards the long off, into the safe hands of fielder. One run adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in this 26th over. A short rising delivery. Placed it towards the backward point. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 26, Team Kreedakshetra are now 192 for the loss of 7 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 26 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 192, 7 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Last 4 over game is remaining in the first innings. They are about to post the big numbers on the board. Praneeth back in the attack to bowl his individual 5th over of this innings. Ritvik is batting perfectly with 24 of 23. Excellent delivery on the good length. Defended on the back foot. Dot ball to start off the over. Excellent field position here. They are not giving any chance for the big shots. They close it completely. Put it short. Hit it hard on the leg side. Misfield. At the cow corner. Settled down for a single. A deep extra cover, long on, long off, cow corner and deep mid wicket. Field is spread. Excellently placed. He is bowling according to the field set. He is not giving the batter any room to score big shots. He is keeping it tight. They need to restrict them as low as possible. A 2 is a call placed towards the mid wicket. They successfully completed 2 runs of that ball. Last 3 deliveries remaining in this over. With 3 deliveries remaining of this over, they are off to 195 for 7. Cut it hard. Placed in the gap between the point and the deep backward point. Excellent shot. A ball races to the boundary. A fielder has no chance to put hand on it. Excellent piece of batting here by Ritvik. He already scored 30 runs in 25 balls, including 4 boundaries, with the strike rate of 120. Excellent piece of batting here by Ritvik. Team Kreedakshetra is just 1 run away from 200 mark. Hit it hard towards the mid wicket. No chance for the fielder. 4 more runs adding on to the total in the form of boundary. Kreedakshetra now crosses the 200 mark. They are about to post some big numbers on the board. Last ball of the over. It's shuffled it across. Through inside edge. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Excellent piece of fielding there in the deep. Settled down for two. We probably saved some 2 runs for the team. After the completion of over number 27, Kreedakshetra are now 203 for 7 with 3 over game remaining in the first innings. They are looking to post very big numbers on the board. Mavia Beg is back in the attack. Time foot toss delivery. Hit it on to the leg side towards the deep mid wicket. 1 run adding on to the total. Excellent piece of batting here by Team Kreedakshetra. They are charging the each and every bowler. This time on the leg side, way down the leg side. A wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. They are already off to 207 for 7. They need to restrict them as low as possible. The runs they concede, they had to score it back in the second innings. Slight field change there. Wide long on moves towards the cover. Moves towards the. Excellent shot! This is. Sails it over the extra covers. Excellent shot on the front foot. Lofted it over the covers for the big sixer. Excellent connection between the bat and the ball. What an excellent cricketing shot here to watch. Hrithik is marching on his 40 in 28 balls. Once again, full toss. Driven through the wide long off. Safely into the hands of the fielder. Slight fumble there, resulting 2 runs adding on to the scorecard. Kreedakshetra is on 215 now with 2.3 overs game left behind in the first innings. They are keeping the big mountain in front of Bengaluru Shooterz. Once again in the slot. Huge appeal for stump. Turned down by the umpire. Dot ball adding on the scorecard. Huge appeal for LBW. Drifting onto the pads. Down the leg. One more run adding onto the scorecard in the form of leg byes. He is in some sort of pain now as it drifts back onto his body line. This time, good length delivery. A swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 28, Team Kreedakshetra are now 2-1-5 for 7 with 2 overs game left behind in the first innings. Siddharth back in the attack for Team Bengaluru Shooters. All set to ball his 5th individual over of this innings. After the completion of 28, Team Kreedakshetra are now 2-1-5 for 7. On the back foot, punched it towards the covers. Excellent piece of fielding there. He grabbed it safely. This time in the good length. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding on the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling here by Siddharth. He is not giving the batters any room to score big runs. He is keeping it tight. He is bowling all the test match lengths. Excellent piece of bowling here by Siddharth. So get in the air. Over the mid wicket. In the slot. Right in the block hole. Excellent pickup shot. Over the wide long gone. Ball is out of the park. The ball disappeared like it has never existed. Excellent shot. One bounce over the fence. Through the long off. Just short of the boundary. Some big runs on the scorecard. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. It's again hit it hard over the covers. 2 is the call. And eventually they take a 2. A last ball of the over. Once again, hit it harder towards the cow corner. 2 is the call. They are back in meantime. After the completion of over number 29, team Kreedakshetra are now 229 for 7 with 1 over game left behind in his first innings. Bhuvan Gowda is all set to bowl the last over of this innings. Keith on strike. Hit it hard over the mid wicket. Excellent catch at the deep mid wicket by the fielder. There has a proper connection. A middled, a short pitch delivery, excellently pulled over the mid wicket, slightly into the hands of the deep mid wicket fielder. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. They are 8 down now as the 10th batter walks in. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಶಾಟ್ ಆಗಿಸಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ನ ಭದ್ರ ಬಗಸೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. Rajveer is a new batter in to replace Keaton. 5 deliveries remaining of this last over. Time on the good length. Try to cut it on the back foot. No proper connection between the bat and ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling here on the very last over of the innings. Tries to hit it harder once again. Away from the batter. It tries to drive it. No connection between the bat and ball. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. 2 back-to-back dot balls. Ritvik, who is on his individual 42, is on the non-striker hand from past 2 overs. Once again, pulled it hard towards the mid-wicket. Put it down at the cow corner. This is the easy catch. Misfields. They dropped nearly 4 to 5 catches in this innings. With 2 deliveries remaining of this last over. Can he get his to his 50? He's on 42 now. Shuffled across, hit it hard down over the covers. Into the boundary. He is now just 4 runs away from his half century. Can he get down to his 50 on the very last ball of the innings? He is on 46 now. Just 4 runs away from half century. He's off the strike from past 2 overs. He was not given strike. Last ball of the over. Can Ritvik get to his 50? It's just 4 runs away from his half century. In the air. A beautiful caught at the long gone. Ritvik's innings come to end. He scored 46 of 33 and the wicket on the last ball. That concludes the first innings. After the completion of over number 30, team Kreedakshetra 234 for the loss of 9 wickets. Team Bengaluru Shooterz need 235 runs in 180 balls in order to conquer the victory. Play resumes in 10 minutes. chase is about to begin. A white ball to start off the innings. A good length delivery. Glancing on towards the leg side. Two is a call. And eventually they take two. This time good length delivery on the back foot. Punched it towards the point. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling here. He is not giving any room for the batter to score the big runs. This time way down the offside. Wide called by the umpire. One more dot ball. One more white ball. Adding on to the scorecard. Second wide of this over. One extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. This time good leg delivery on the back foot. Placed it between the point and the deep backward point. One run adding on to the scorecard. Fifth delivery of the over. Excellent piece of fielding there at the slack and slip. The last ball of the over. The last ball of the over. Tried down for a big shot. No proper connection between bat and ball. Through inside edge. A dot ball to complete the over. After the completion of over number one, a team score now moves on to 5 for no loss. Dot ball to start the over. Ashit is all set to ball his first individual over of this innings. Huge appeal. Turned down by the umpire. Drifting on to the pads. Down the leg stump. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. His time in the slot. Driven through the covers. Exceptional piece of fielding there at the short covers. He saved 4 runs for the team. He dived on to his left. Safely grabs one more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. His time on to the leg side. A gentle touch on the onside. Last ball remaining of this over. After the completion of over number 2, the team score now moves on to 10 for no loss. The team Bengaluru Shooters now need 225 in 168 balls. Gravity Academy champions are shaped both on the field and in the classroom. And Gravity Academy is powering that journey with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Together, we are nurturing discipline, ambition, and the next generation ready to rise beyond the limits. Once again, Yogesh. Huge appeal for LBW turned down by the umpire. Yogesh is all set to bowl his second individual over of this innings. Huge appeal for LB. Turned down. Second ball of the over. This time way down the offside. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the scorecard in the form of extras. Yogesh once again back in the attack. Deep backward point and the fine leg in place. In the good length area, punched it on the back foot. Resulting 1 run, adding onto the scorecard. They now need 223 runs in 166 balls. Once again, swing and a miss. Appeal for a stump. Umpire raised his finger. Instead, the appeal for caught behind. Turned down by the umpire. A batter. He was out of the crease. He has no idea where he is. He stood back. He was out of the crease. A keeper is 100% in the game. He throws back the ball at the stumps. First wicket down for Bangalore Shooterz. Dishank is the new batter to replace Arya. Same field for Arya, which they have set now. This time in the air, safely landed on the backward point. A single. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Bangalore Shooters are one down now. Fifth ball of the over. It's again, pitch it short, cut it on the back foot. Twist the call, chance of a run out, and he manages to reach back safely onto the crease, adding 2 runs onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the third over. The last ball of the over. It's time in the slot. Onto the stumps. Excellent piece of defense by the batter to end the over. After the completion of over number 3, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 15 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15-1 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Kakedi Hatti, just like every great innings needs the right fuel, champions need flavors that inspire energy and passion. And Kakedi Hatti brings exactly that to the Youth Cricket League as an associate sponsor, serving tradition, a taste, and spirit of champions, one plate at a time. Harshit is back in the attack and all set to ball his second individual over of this innings. Slight change in the field. The backward point. Now moving on to his right. The same fine leg in place. Dishank on strike. This time in the slot. Hit it harder towards the mid off. Safely grabbed by the fielder. A dot ball to start the innings. A swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. They are keeping it tight. They need 220 runs in 161 balls. Bowling the more and more dot balls. Keep them under the pressure. Excellent field placement here. The gully is in the short gully is in the place. A short gully point. A short covers. Mid on and mid off. The field is closed. They are not allowing them to rate the strike. This time Yorker and Dilbury. A ball finds the bottom of the bat. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Once again, late cut. Towards the deep backward point. Two is the call. And eventually they completes two. With one delivery remaining in this fourth over. Last ball of the over. In the slot, swing and a miss. Way down offside, wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the total in the form of wides. Last ball of the fourth over. Short pitch delivery, pulled it towards the onside. Excellent piece of fielding at the mid-on. A single to conclude the over. After the completion of over number 4, the team score now moves on to 19 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. India, where culture meets confidence and passion meets performance, India joins the Youth Cricket League as a premier partner, empowering young minds through the art, discipline, and self-expression. Together, we are shaping the champions beyond the game. The fifth over in progress. Team Bengaluru Shooters now need 216 runs in 156 balls, with the required run rate rising to 8.31. His time in the air, John lands just short of the fielder, and no proper elevation. The dot ball to start of the over. This time in the slot, swing and a miss. Huge appeal by the keeper. Umpire raises his finger. One more wicket down in the form of caught behind for Team Bangalore Shooters. Excellent piece of bowling here. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಮುಖೇಂತವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡಿಲೈಟೆಡ್ ನೌ. The team Kreedakshetra are delighted now as they sent a second batter of Bangalore Shooters back into the pavilion. They are keeping it tight. They are not giving any room for the big shots. The new batter in for Team Bangalore Shooters as Dishank is back in the dugout. A perfect weather to start off a cricket match. Rushan is the new batter in for the Team Bangalore Shooters. He scored his individual 50 in the last match played between the Bangalore Shooters and Willow Sports. He was the pillar of the innings on the last match. Let's see what he can now bring on to this chase. Yogesh is keeping it tight. This time way down the offside, wide called by the umpire. An extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. Once again, Yogesh in the attack, this time in the slot. Driven through the offside, chance of a run out. And direct hit would have been set the batter at the trouble by the overthrow. 2 runs conceded off this ball. Yogesh bowling excellently here. He sent the two batsmen, top order batsmen, back in the dugout. In the slot, punched it back towards the bowler. Bowler misses it by the inch. As two deliveries remaining of this fifth over, the team Bengaluru Shooters are now 23 for 2 with two deliveries remaining of this over. This time, good length delivery, excellent field placement there. A gully and a backward point. Closing in. Excellent fielding display here by team Kreedakshetra. This time, it tries to hit it towards the onside. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the dot ball, adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 5, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 23 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Bangalore Shooters, they now need 212 runs in 150 balls. Team Bangalore Shooters ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 212 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 150 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Punto Sports, built for athletes driven by passion. Punto Sports steps onto the field with the Youth Cricket League as our premier partner, supporting the next generation with quality gear, legacy, and the true spirit of the game. Every champion's journey starts with the right support. This time, short pitch delivery pulled it towards the mid wicket. In the gap, towards the fence. Over starts with the boundary for team Bangalore Shooters. They are trying to take the control over the chase. We're hitting some big shots. This time in the slot, driven through the offside into the short cover fielder. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. This time short pitch delivery. He tried to glance it towards leg side. Into the no man area. 3 is the call. Chance of a run out. A direct hit would have been sent the batter back to the pavilion. Excellent fielding display here by team Kreedakshetra. They managed to save one run of this ball. Last 3 deliveries remaining in the 6th over. Fourth ball of the over, just slight changes in the field. Deep backward, the backward point is now set to the proper mid wicket, and the point is moved to deep backward point. A strategical move. This time onto the stumps. Try to place at the backward point. Safely grabbed by the gully fielder. Good fielding, good bowling display here by team Kreedakshetra. This time in the slot, driven, a chance of a stump, and umpire turned it down. Last ball of the over. Excellent fielding display here by Team Kreedakshetra. The keeper got some presence of mind. But the batter manages to reach back to the crease. Once again, way down the offside. Wide called by the umpire. One more run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. Last ball of the over. This time in the slot, hit it hard into the hands of the midfielder. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 6, Team Bangalore Shooters are now 31 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 31, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Sirax, a very powerful shot begins with the trust equipment, and Sirax is here to fuel the future of the cricket with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. A crafted for performance, a built for tomorrow's champions. Rishan back in the strike. Yogesh all set to ball his individual fourth over of this innings. This time in the slot, driven through the offside into the safe hands of the midfielder. A single to start off the over. This time short pitch delivery. Tries to place between the deep backward point and the point. The gully fielder takes it comfortably. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Third ball of the over. Once again, short rising delivery, cut it hard. Between the point and deep backward point, Chacha run out. And no proper throw. One more run. Yorker then delivery finds the bottom of the bat. One more dot ball. With two deliveries remaining of the seventh over. This time hit it in the gap between the covers and the mid off. And no chance for the fielder to put hand on it. Boundary on the fifth ball of the over. With one delivery remaining of the seventh over. Last ball of the over. This time tries to cut it harder. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 7, the team score is now 38 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 38, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The Bangalore Shooters now need 197 runs in 138 balls in order to conquer the victory. Mitra globally, dreams deserve no boundaries, and Mitra globally powers the Youth Cricket League as our premier sponsor, helping young talent think beyond the borders and aim for the global success. Together, we are creating opportunities that inspire the next generation to rise bigger and bolder. The last over of the power play. Ashit is back in the attack and all set to ball his fourth individual over of this innings. This time, full toss, hit it back to the bowler. A bowler misses it. These are the type of deliveries which the batsman capitalizes. Hit it hard towards the bowler. 4 runs, adding on to the scorecard. Done. A single followed by the boundary. The third ball of the over. Good line delivery, cut it on the back foot towards the deep backward point. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. Moves on to 44 for 2 and 7.3 with 3 deliveries remaining of this over. Bangalore Shooters now need some big boundaries and sixers in order to capitalize the power play. In the slot, way down the offside, wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. It's time, full toss. Hit it harder towards the mid wicket. Down the ground. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಲವಾದ ಶಾಟ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 4 ರನ್ಗಳು ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Last 2 deliveries of power play. This time Yorker and delivery finds the bottom of the bat. Last ball remaining in this over. Last ball of the power play. Last ball of the power play. Kept it short. Punched it towards the mid wicket. A dot ball to end the power play. After the completion of over number 8, Bangalore Shooters are now 49 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 49, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Sada Punjabi Dhaba, from the heart of the Punjab to the heart of every champion. Sada Punjabi Dhaba brings his rich flavors and warm spirit to the Youth Cricket League as an associate sponsor, because real champions play hard, eat well, and carry the culture with the pride, one wholesome meal at a time. A field spreads. At the end of the power play, Team Bangalore Shooters are 49 for 2. They need 186 runs in 132 balls, with the required run rate rising on to 8.45. A field is spread now as the power play ends. A deep fight like deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. And the deep covers. A perfect field setup. A closing. Making the batters no chance to score big runs. This time in the slot, hit it harder towards the long off. This time in the slot, punched it back to the bowler. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. This time nips in back shortly. One more dot ball. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Clean bowled. One more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters. Right through the block hole. It tries to defend it. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ball rams on the stumps. Wicket number 3 is down for Bangalore Shooters. They are in a real trouble now. They need some big partnership here in order to stay alive in the chase. Batter number 3 walks out. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡಿಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್. A new batter walks in for team Bangalore Shooters. They are in real trouble now. They needs the savior. Last ball of the over. Last match half century scorer Roshan Haider walks back as Arnav Gupta walks in. Last ball of the over. Sharply turned in. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 9, team Bangalore Shooters are now 50 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 50, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Ekansh is a new bowler in attack. All set to bowl his first individual over of this innings. A set batter and the opener Shashank in strike, marking his guard. First ball of the over. Hit it back to the bowler. Excellent piece of fielding here. One more wicket down for team Bangalore Shooters in the form of Cotton Bold. A ball right in the slot. Hit it back to the bowler. The bowler grabs it perfectly. Making no mistake here. Wicket number 4 is down for team Bangalore Shooters. They are in real trouble now. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಆಟ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್. Ekansh strikes in his very first ball of this innings which he had bowled. He's pumped up now. He got the wicket on his very first over with 2 deliveries remaining. With 5 deliveries remaining, sorry. He is delighted. He's absolutely pumped up. Oh, wicket. Is a new batter in for Bangalore Shooters to replace the set batter Shashank. All the top order wickets are in the dugout. They are in serious trouble now. They need some savior. They need some runs on the board. This time way down the leg side. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Excellent piece of fielding here at the deep. Wide call by the umpire. Three runs on the board in the form of extras. Wide +2. Again in the slot. Throw inside edge. A ball races onto the boundary. A fielder has no chance there. And the bowler is nothing to do much about it. A throw inside edge. Boundary adding on the scorecard, which takes them to 57 for 4 after 9.2. The required rate keeps on rising. At the same time, Bangalore Shooterz are losing their wickets in regular intervals of time. This time, good length delivery. He stepped out. Keeper misses it. One more chancing of stump has been put down. Three deliveries remaining of this over. Excellent piece of defense here. Adding dot ball onto the scorecard with two deliveries remaining of this over. This time on the good length. Kept on the back foot. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Two deliveries left in the over number 10. He shuffled across, placed it towards the deep fine leg. One run adding onto the scorecard. Last delivery remaining in this over. Concludes the over after the completion of over number 10. Team Bangalore Shooterz are now 58 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 58. 4 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Again, Gokul back in the attack and all set to bowl his second individual over of this match. Oikyat back in the attack. One run adding onto the scorecard. Over starts off with a single. Once again, driven through the offside in the slot. A bat finds the bottom. The ball finds the bottom of the bat, resulting in the dot ball. Once again, driven on the front foot into the hands of the fielder. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. This time, swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent piece of delivery. Safely grabbed by the keeper. Dot ball. The last ball of the over. Defended on the front foot. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 11, the team score now moves on to 59 for 4. They need some big runs. They need some big partnerships here in order to stay alive in the chase. Ikansh once again back in the attack. He considered 8 runs of his first over and took one important wicket with the economy of 8. He's all set to bowl his second individual over of this innings. On the front foot, defended right in front of his eyes. A dot ball to start off the over. Again, short pitch delivery gently glances onto the onside. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. This time, good length delivery. A chance of caught behind has been put down by the keeper. In the air, just short of the fielder. A chance for a double. And they settle down for a single. It is in air for some time, but safely landed in the no man area. This time, short pitch delivery. Tries to pull it in the form of wides. 5 runs adding onto the scorecard. 5 wides added onto the scorecard. Kept it way down the leg side. Keeper was not able to get onto the ball. Last 2 deliveries remaining of this over. A step out. A chance for stumping. Denied by the umpire. Last ball remaining of this 12th over. This time in the air towards the fine leg. After the completion of over number 12, team Bangalore Shooters are now 67 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 67. 4 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Once again, Gokul back in the attack. For the team Bangalore Shooters. Over number 13 in progress for Kreedakshetra this time. In the slot, hit it harder towards the covers. Fielder making no mistake here. Start off the over with the dot ball. boundary towards the long off. Excellent shot. Racing out to the boundary. The Bangalore Shooters are now slowly back in the game. They are scoring some big runs. They are having a good partnership. This time once again onto the stumps. Gently cut it and plays towards the gully. Dot ball onto the scorecard. Three deliveries remaining of this 13th over. Way down, wide call by the umpire. Fourth ball of the over. This time in the air, safely lands in the hands of the covers fielder. One more wicket down for Team Bangalore Shooters as half of the batsmen are back in the dugout. This time in the slot, he tried to hit it over the covers. No proper elevation. Ends up in the hands of the cover fielder. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲ್ಮುಖವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗೂ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಲಿವೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್. They are losing the fifth wicket now. They are in a real trouble. They need some good partnership. They need some big boundaries and sixers in order to cope up with the run rate. The chase is getting interesting as the match deepens. Siddharth is a new batter for Team Bangalore Shooter. Will he be the savior? Let's wait and watch. The Team Bangalore Shooters now need 163 runs in 104 balls with the required run rate rising on to 9.4. Siddharth walks in at number 7 for Team Bangalore Shooters. Need some big shots from here in order to keep the team alive in the chase. Once again on the back foot. Huge appeal for LBW. Denied by the umpire. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining of this over. The last ball of the over. Defended right in front of his eyes. A dot ball to conclude the over. After the completion of over number 13, the Team Bangalore Shooters are now 72 for 5. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 13 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 72. 5 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Bhumipat Farm LLP, great investments and great champions share the same foundation, vision, patience and the courage to build for tomorrow. And Bhumipat Farm LLP stands with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, planting the seeds of legacy both on the field and beyond. Together, we are growing the futures that stands test of the time. This chase is getting heated now. The Bangalore Shooters now need 163 in 102 with 5 wickets left in their hand. Akshay is the new bowler in the attack for Team Kreedakshetra shuffles across. It towards the deep fine leg. Two is the call. Set is down for one. This time pitch it up in the slot. Try to slog it across the line. No connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in facing the dot ball. This time in the loop, hit it hard. Through inside edge. A one run added on to the scorecard. Three deliveries remaining of this over. Can we see some big shots here? Are now in the strike. Time way down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. One extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wide. This time right in the block hole. Well defended right in front of his eyes. A dot ball to add on to the scorecard with two deliveries remaining of this over. In the air. Caught and bowled. One more wicket down for Team Bengaluru Shooters. They are in real trouble now. It tries to hit it over the fielder. No proper elevation. Ends up in getting caught and bowled. Wicket number 6 is down for Team Bengaluru Shooters. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಲಿವೇಶನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲ್ ಬೌಲ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ನೀಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಸೇವಿಯರ್ ದೇ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 160 runs in 97 balls with 4 wickets in hand in order to emerge as the victorious in this game. The new batter walks in at number 8 as Arnav departs. The last ball of the over. The last ball of the over. A new batter. A new batter. Leo walks in at number 8 for Team Bengaluru Shooters. They need some big partnership here. They need to score some big runs in order to stay alive in the chase. They are a real pressure now. The team Kreedakshetra are pumped up as they send 6 set batters back to the pavilion. Once again, hit it hard on the back foot towards the long off, into the hands of the long off fielder. A singer to end the over. After the completion of over number 14, the team score now moves on to 76 for 6. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 76 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. This time it punched towards back to the bowler. A dot ball to start up the over. Once again, Gokul back in the attack to ball his fourth individual over of this innings. This time back foot, hit it harder towards the covers. Excellent piece of fielding there at the short covers. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. New batter Leo in strike. Once again, drifting on to the pads. A huge appeal for LBW. Denied by the umpire as it is drifting down the leg. Three deliveries remaining of this over. This time in the slot, try to swing it harder. One more wicket down. Ending up getting caught at the slips. Excellent piece of bowling here by Gokul. This time he tries to swing it harder and no proper elevation. Found the outer edge to get in caught at the first slip. Wicket number 7 is down for Bengaluru Shooterz. They are in real trouble now. The team Kreedakshetra are pumped up now as they send 7 batters back to the dugout of team Bengaluru Shooterz. Gokul, he took the 3-wicket haul with the economy of 1.83 and conceding 7 runs. The new batter walks in at number 9 for Bengaluru Shooterz. They are in a huddle. They are planning to wrap up the innings as soon as possible. Can we see the replay from Bengaluru Shooterz batters? They need some big partnership. They need 159 runs in 91 balls with 3 wickets left in their hand. New batter Praneeth walks in at number 9 for Bengaluru Shooterz. Can he be the savior of this innings? He's all set to face the last ball of the over. Gokul is showcasing excellent bowling here. Last ball of the over. Gently places at the point. Chance of a run out. They are back in the crease meantime. By this, after the completion of over number 15, the team score now moves on to 77 for 7 with 3 wickets left in their hand. Taker in change, umpire, in change. After the completion of over number 15, the team Bangalore Shooterz are now 77 for 7 with 3 wickets remaining in their hands. They need to score 158 runs in 90 balls in order to emerge as the champion in this game. The end change. Akshay is back in the attack after conceding 4 runs and took 1 wicket in his first over. He is all set to ball his second individual over of this innings. Team Kreedakshetra are in a hurry to wrap up the innings as early as possible. A lefty batter in strike. It's time on the pads. Appeared. Turned down by the umpire. It's maybe a little bit height. Missing the stumps. A dot ball to start the over. It's time in the loop. Appeared for caught behind. And no, says the umpire. Excellent bowling display here by Akshay. He is not giving the batter any room to score runs. This time onto the pads. Drifting down the leg. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining of this over. Siddharth back in strike. Fifth ball of the over. On the good length area, just outside the off stump. Batter watches and leaves it comfortably. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining of the 16th over. Let's see what happens on this last ball of the over. This time on the loop. Gently defended right in front of his eyes. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 16, the team score now moves on to 78 for 7. Bangalore Shooterz now need to score 157 runs in 84 ball. They now need 157 in 84 balls with 3 wickets left in their hand. Praneeth on strike. All set to face the first ball of the 17th over. The change in bowling for team Kreedakshetra. Keithan all set to fall his individual first over. He is checking his run up. First ball of the over. It's time cut it hard. Push towards the cover. Stow is the call. Settle down for 1. On time short pitch delivery, pulled it on the onside towards a deep fine leg, racing on towards the boundary. The much needed boundary for team Bangalore Shooters as they need 152 in 82 balls. The required run rate keeps on rising and it moves for 11.1. Third ball of the over. He has some different action. This time in the slot, driven through the offside, safely into the hands of the midfielder. A dot ball onto the scorecard. Three deliveries remaining of this over. This time short pitch delivery once again, pulled it towards the deep square leg, denying the fielder. Raises on to the boundary. Much needed boundary for team Bangalore Shooters. They are back ally in the chase. Two deliveries remaining of this over. This time hit it harder towards the onside, slightly into the hands of the long gone fielder. One run adding on to the scorecard. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Square drive. Ending the over with the dot ball. After the completion of over number 17, team Bangalore Shooters are now 88 for 7 with 3 wickets remaining in their hand. They need to score 147 in 78 balls. Once again in the air, placed in the gap between the mid wicket and the square leg fielder. Races onto the boundary. His run flow is now here for Bangalore Shooters. They score back to back boundaries in the past 2 overs. They are putting up good numbers on the board. At the same time, they are losing wickets in the regular interval of time. They need some big partnership here to get back onto the game and put the pressure back onto the bowler. The field is spread now. Field is spread now. Long on long off, deep mid wicket, deep fine leg, and the deep extra covers are in place. The standard cricket field set. Defended right in front of the eyes. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent piece of fielding here. At the wide long gone. He threw it back to the bowler. Excellent fielding display. Excellent piece of fielding here. Time toss it up on the back foot. Just a gentle punch on through the offside. Placed at the point. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. This time in the air. Sails it over the cow now. A short pitch delivery on the back foot. Hit it harder. Excellent pickup shot. Ball pitched it over the fence, resulting 6 runs adding on the scorecard. By this, Bangalore Shooters are off to the 100 mark. They are delighted now. A run flow is on them. Reaches on to the 100 mark with last ball remaining in this over. Siddharth is taking the complete responsibility of the chase. He is hitting it big. He now scored 20, individual 22 runs in 15 balls, including 3 boundaries on 1 big sixer with the strike rate of 146. Just to cop up with the required run rate. The last ball of the over. A huge appeal for LBW. Turned down by the umpire. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 18, Team Bangalore Shooters are now 100 for 7 with 3 wickets left in their hand, chasing 135 in 72 balls. After the completion of over number 18, Team Bangalore Shooters are now 100 for 7. They need 135 in 72 balls with 3 wickets remaining in their hand. Lefty batsman on strike, short pitch delivery, cut it hard towards the point, into the hands of the fielder. A single to start off the over.
Keaton going for his second ball of the over to Siddharth. That's a beautiful shot in no man's area. Fielder on point. They get 1 run. Kreedakshetra have been showing a beautiful performance this inning with 7 wickets. Bangalore Shooters have scored 102 runs with a loss of 7 wickets. They need 133 runs in 70 balls. Current run rate is 5.56. Required is 11.4. It's a beautiful sunny weather out here. Third ball of the over. Ooh, and that's 1 done in the bank account again. Fifth ball of the over. Oh, that's a beautiful shot towards the boundary. There's fielder on point over there. And they get 1 run.
This concludes the over. After the completion of over number 19, the Bangalore Shooters are now 105 for 7. They now just need 130 runs in 66 balls with 3 wickets remaining in their hand. It's time Gokul once again. Back in the attack. All set to ball his individual fifth over of this innings. He just conceded 8 runs with the account of 1.92 and took 3 important wickets. Gently defended down through the offside. A dot ball adding on the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling here by Gokul. Once again, onto the stumps. Blocked right in front of his eyes. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Wonderful bowling display here by Gokul. He's not giving the batter any room to score big. He's keeping it tight. This time in the slot. Angle towards the batsman. The batter defends it. Adding one more dot ball onto the scorecard. Excellent bowling display here by Gokul. This time chance for a place in the gap. A chance for 2. A chance of a run out. And the race back comfortably. He scored 2 runs off this ball. Last delivery of this 20th over. Ends up with the dot ball. After the completion of over number 20, the Bangalore Shooters are now 107 for 1 with 3 wickets remaining in their hand. They are yet to chase 128 in 10 overs. The required run rate rises on to 12.8. Ekans once again back in the attack and all set to ball is the third individual over of this innings. This time he, he covered all the three stumps, shuffled and tried to hit across the line. And no contact between the bat and the ball. In the form of LBW, wicket number 8 is down for Bengaluru Shooters. Excellent piece of delivery here by Ekans. The duo of Ekans and Gokul, they are not giving the batters any room to score big. They are keeping it tight. They're bowling back-to-back dot balls to pressurize the batsmen, resulting in the wicket. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಉದ್ದರಿನ ಆವರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡುಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. LBW ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್. But the new batter in to replace Siddharth. Sunay Veer is in at number 10 for Bangalore Shooters. He's marking his guard. Can he be the savior for his team? They're already 8 down now. The Mountain 128 runs in front to chase with just 2 wickets in their hands. They are having a bad time here. Big Mountain in front of them to chase. This time tossed it up. Drifting onto the legs. A chance for stumping. In the air. Placed it over the covers fielder. Resulting 1 run, adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries at the beginning of the 21st over. Team Kreedakshetra are in a hurry now to wrap up the innings as soon as possible. This time, a short ball places towards the point. Last ball of the over. Ekans is keeping it tight. He is not allowing the batter to score any big runs. The duo of Ekans and Gokul, they are successful in the restricting the batters. Sharply turning outside, tries to place the covers. Excellent fielding effort there to end the over. After the completion of over number 21, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 109 for 8. Last 9 over game is remaining this match with 2 wickets left in their hand. They really need some big shots in order to cope up with the required run rate. Required run rate now rises on to 14 runs per over. Anything can happen at any time in the game of cricket. Gokul once again back in the attack to ball his last individual over of this match. Slime drifting onto the patch. Appeal turned down by the umpire. One more run adding on the total. This time getting harder. Two is a call. Reaches onto the crease comfortably. A no ball signal by the umpire. Followed by the free hit. Can the batter make use of it this time? Way down the offside. Wide call by the umpire. Followed by the free hit delivery. Free hit continues. Tries to hit it hard. Places in the gap between the mid on and the mid wicket. Excellent fielding efforts there at the deep. Probably saving 2 runs for their team. Swing and a miss. One more dot ball adding on the scorecard. Onto the body line. Quick single taken between the wickets. On the body line. Non-striker denied for the single. After the completion of over number 22, Team Bengaluru Shooters are now 118 for 8. They need to score 117 runs in 48 balls. Ekansh once again back into attack to ball the 23rd over of this innings. Put it short, hit it towards the mid wicket, into the safe hands of the fielder. A quick running between the wickets. A wonderful fielding efforts at the deep by the deep mid wicket fielder. Praneeth back in the strike once again. In the loop. Tries to glance towards the deep fine leg. Wide on the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on the total in the form of wides. This time full toss. Hit it back over the bowler's head. Ball is marching towards the boundary. Excellent fielding efforts at the deep. Going to settling on them on to 1 run. That's 2 deliveries of the over. Once again played it across. Appeal for LB. Turned down by the umpire as it is drifting down the leg. Last ball of the over. Just a slight glance on to the onside. To conclude the over, after the completion of over number 23, the team Bengaluru Shooters are now 124 for 8. With 2 wickets remaining in hand. Triple one to chase in 42 balls. Over number 24. Over number 24 begins. The new bowler, Rajveer, is all set to bowl his first individual over of this innings. Once again, hit it hard towards the covers. Excellent fielding efforts there at the deep. Only settled down for 2. Praneeth back in the strike. His time, good length delivery. Just a gentle touch onto the onside toward the short mid wicket. Safely grabbed by the fielder. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. It's time. Huge appeal for LBW. Turned down by the umpire. Ball wide from the batter. The batter watches it and leaves comfortably. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining of this over. This time good length delivery onto the stumps. Defended right in front of his eyes. The last ball of the over. He's not taking any race for the big shots. Hit it harder towards the onside, towards the long on. Excellent piece of fielding here. After the completion of over number 24, the team score is now 127 for 8. Now they need 108 runs in 36 balls with 2 wickets left on their hand. They are moving away from victory. They need some big shots. They need boundaries in order to stay alive in the chase. The required run rate now rises on to 18. Ekans back in the attack. All set to ball his fifth individual over of this innings. He bowled tremendously well. Just consider 25 in 4.1. He's keeping it very tight. This time full toss in the air. Safely lands in the hands of the long on fielder. Wicket number 9 is down for Team Bengaluru Shooters. Full toss delivery dipping down onto the stumps. Hit it harder. Tries to loft it over the long on. No proper elevation. Safely lands in the hands of the fielder. Wicket number 9 is down for Team Bengaluru Shooters. Wicket number 9 down. The last batter for Bengaluru Shooters walk in. They are in a huddle. They are in a hurry to wrap up the match as soon as possible. Last wicket remaining in the Bengaluru Shooters innings. The last batter, Mavia Beg, is on the strike for Bengaluru Shooters. It's time! Drifted onto the patch! Straight into the block hole. Umpire raises his finger. Last wicket down for Team Bengaluru Shooters. They are done with the chase. This time, they are done with the chase. Team Kreedakshetra won by 106 runs. Signing off in the com box, Manjunath Ayan.